turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And the Lakers hit again from deep. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Jamison. Back to Murray. From the arc. Is hauled in by Jokic.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
The chosen one gets the basket.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Christie. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Here's Jamison. And that time, also a missed shot. The Los Angeles Clippers coming to this one after the win against the Nuggets in Ball Arena.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against the Jazz was all business. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Thanks, as always, Allie, for that great report. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, talent for that win. It was an effort that I'm sure
additional time here. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
That one good for 2.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Lakers leading by 18. .56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Wise. He can't get that one. Good defense by Jokic. Here's the chosen one. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. 2 points. That one goes.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Jovic, no good. Walker in the post. Pass to Frazier. From deep three-point territory. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in very good. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Edey out there with Walker. Then it's the chosen one. Then there's Frazier. And it's Dillingham in at the two-guard spot. Here he goes. The chosen one gets the basket.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat-out take over. This is impressive.
Pass to Jovic. Stolen by Walker. And it's the Lakers on the break. And here they go. And Dillingham with the basket on the assist by Frazier. Dillingham's got his first bucket in this one. So it's the Clippers now, fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
And I credit the shot selection in that one. It's hard to stay patient, but you see the reward.
Well, typically, Greg, great decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very smart game.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Now that's foul number 2, and he's got to avoid another this half if he wants to stay on the floor.
Bender is checked in for the Clippers. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's the chosen one. He's got 27. James with the bucket.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Jovic, a three-pointer, no good. The Lakers have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Jamison. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Lakers have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Driving inside.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and count.
And the Lakers have possession. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. 33 points for the chosen one.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Traore. They double hit with Jenkins. Here's Alexander. The 17-footer goes down. Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Christie. Lets the 3 fly. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Jokic a screen. And he drives in. The chosen one gets the basket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively. Nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
And with a moment. And that is a wrap.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now, let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Christie is out there with Murray. Then it's Jamison. And it's Alexander. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This one was over.
They don't have to do it all, but they do enough to help their team gain and retain their advantage. Those are the players we want to acquire, develop.
Look out there, MP. Get after it, MP.
Nine international players on NBA rosters.
Pretty close to 20%.
Canada, Australia, France, radar, but 4 or 5 of the guys you listed are.
Well, how many countries total?
It was like 39 last year, and it's likely to expand.
I'd like to see each of us try to schedule 2 international visits next month. Talk to your teams and let me know how we should split our time.
Sounds good. I'll have my itinerary set by Monday.
Coming up next, the Lakers taking on the Kings. For the Los Angeles Lakers, it's been a display of dominance this season. Few teams can match their heart or their talent. They'll have a big edge at home tonight as they look to keep it rolling. Kings, Lakers. It's next, right after this. And of course, MP has made it known he expects an all-star nod this season. And any matchup that challenges his spot, he's going to take very seriously.
The special part of MP's game is how spectacular he is under the brightest lights. When he faces high-caliber stars, he turns it up to another level. Fans have come to expect excellence from him against top talent, and I'd be shocked if he wasn't a shoo-in as a top all-star vote-getter.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. And it's Dennis in at the point guard position. As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Fred?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
And the Lakers with possession here. Sacramento getting their last shot to go.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and execute.
The chosen one's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Lowry outside. Buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The chosen one shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Floyd. Antetokounmpo covering and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's the Lakers with it. Now the Lakers moving it up. 4-3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Sacramento is gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Back to Lowry. Pass to Morris. Lowry left side. Here's Dennis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Morris. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
So it's Sacramento now, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Here's Dennis, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
This early, they should be showing a lot more energy.
There's 47 seconds left in the first. Walker on the double team. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. And Sacramento making a change here. Williamson's checked in.
Number 30.
There's 42 seconds left in the opening quarter. Walker on the double team. Williamson inside. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. The Lakers lead by 17. Here's the chosen one. Gets the 3-ball to go. The chosen one's got 18 points in the game.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Dennis. Sacramento again missing. Here's the chosen one. And Los Angeles, another three.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck. But plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Taking a look at the Kings. They've got Fears. And it's Williamson in at the small forward position. Hits the trifecta. Williamson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's the chosen one. And Los Angeles, another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gets the three to fall.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Williamson for three. And the Kings with another three.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Pass to Frazier. Here's the chosen one. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And here's Williamson. Another three for Sacramento.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Jokic is checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for Frazier.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Floyd misses. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. To the paint. Nice shot by Walker. Walker's got his first 2 points of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pure from three-point range.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Sacramento has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. They set the pick. Shot to stop the run. And it's good for 2. Dennis has got his second basket of the night. The Lakers have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts. creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. To the middle. Here's Walker. Lays it up and banks it in. Walker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Driving in. Here's Dennis. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Appears like he's found his footing here in the second quarter. Much more efficient.
Here's the chosen one. And he goes in for the dunk.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And so we see a technical foul called here. They're going to get him for hanging too long on the rim.
You just got a little carried away. It can be hard for a young player to keep his passion in check. He's got to try to tone it down a little.
Giannis Antetokounmpo checked in for Los Angeles. Flag comes in for Dillingham. And here's Morris. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Their last encounter in Sacramento.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Ooh, Morris with a steal. Down low. Campbell gets the bucket. Campbell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the free ball.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there it is for him.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Sacramento has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. And he makes it. Lowry's got 7. Here's James. Still no points. Here's the chosen one. And he banks in the layup.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days. Clearly, a defensive breakdown there, guys. They didn't play him close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triple.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They've made it fun to watch. Some of the best players in the world doing what they do best, Ernie.
Yeah, when everything clicks, it can be the most beautiful game on earth. 5 guys with one mission. Let's turn our attention to the three-point shootout and highlight some of the top candidates.
I don't know how you narrow this down. All these guys, top shooters, who can win it? Maybe we need 2 three-point contests.
Well, the way the league's trending, you might not be far off, big man. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
The second half upon us. We'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
They've got flag. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's James, and it's the chosen one. In at the point. That's the Laker 5. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the Warriors. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
You know, for the Lakers, they've been on a roll. Victorious in their last 5 outings. Really showing up their #1 seed status.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Morris has got his second basket on the night.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. Taking a look at the Lakers, they've been outstanding thus far, claiming the top spot in their conference. And of course the Kings, pretty far behind right now.
I think for Los Angeles, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
6 on the shot clock. Here's the chosen one. He has 45 points, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Dennis. He has 7. Puts it up from 12. Campbell can't hit. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And a look at the stats for him. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Morris. Oh, the slam dunk by Morris.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
They just keep giving up the ball this quarter. That's 5 free points for the other guys.
It's hurting them. I mean, their lead is slipping away now.
Lowry drawing the double team. Morris passes to Floyd. From outside the arc, Dennis gets the bucket. Dennis has got 10 points.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
With a short break, we look at some of the stingiest defenses in the NBA. The 4th spot held by the Lakers.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
Lowry drawing the double team. For 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And the Lakers call time here.
Heading to the court, the Lakers go. Mason Morris.
Dillingham checked in for James. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's the chosen one. He has 45 points.
First in scoring, and they're ranked first in shooting percentage, proving how lethal and connected they are on offense. They play for each other. No individual agendas out there.
And it's no secret the league is definitely more offensive-oriented nowadays. And they are the best of the bunch in following that trend, leading the league in points per game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Lakers lead by 13.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call it for the 8 seconds.
Yeah, they're making the job a lot harder as the turnovers continue to mount.
The sloppy play clearly putting their lead in jeopardy.
Pass to Malone. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Sacramento Kings. On Saturday, they'll go up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and the Oklahoma City Thunder. And then Monday, they'll go up against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
And for their matchup with the Suns, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
The chosen one shot is good.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on an 18-3 run. To the middle. Here's Campbell. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Campbell's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Here's the chosen one. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Kings trail by 14. Here's Dennis. 13 points in the game. And Antetokounmpo over to help. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. So changes for Los Angeles. Edey's checked in for Jokic. And it's Walker in for Antetokounmpo. So the Kings making a change here. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
And he's going to get called there for the technical foul, hanging on the rim.
Yeah, a little too enthusiastic on the slam. You want guys playing with emotion, but there's a...
So we see the Lakers taking the W here.
Good game, MP.
MP.
Bro, I got a great theme lined up for the second half of this season. Please tell me you're ready to go.
Yep, I'm rolling.
Bet. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, coming at you with some brand new...
MP in the house.
Yeah, same. We should have just done one big thing. Really great game though, right? Yeah. I don't know how you guys watch more basketball on weekends. What do you do? Cooking show marathon. I could watch British people make stones for the rest of my life.
That's more entertaining than a buzzer beater from half court.
Yeah, you clearly have never watched someone manage to salvage blueberry scone from room temp butter.
Good, MP?
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting. Well, these teams, Jim, don't match up often, being in different conferences as they are. When they do, though, there are always fireworks.
Well, the history is there, and when that exists, that's what's going to make these games extra special. Even if the players on the current roster weren't part of those rivalry games, they understand what it means to the fans and to the organization.
And you know, with MP, he doesn't hide the fact that he's out to inflict maximum damage at the offensive end of the floor.
And that should have every other team in the league on high alert. When MP says something like that, they're not empty words. One thing, though, he better be ready for a lot of defensive attention. Stopping MP is going to be the priority for every defense they face.
And now Washington's starting group. We've got Johnson, and it's Gilliard in at the small forward position. And for a report on MP, let's send it over to Allie.
Guys, we know MP is a gifted scorer, but tonight he wants to take it to another level. He told me, I'm trying to set an aggressive tone out there for the team. I am going to attack every single chance I get. A one-man scoring machine, but it's all for the team.
Hey, thanks. Sounds like MP is planning to have a big night. Here is Ross. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. So, Tim, the District of Columbia and the Wizards reaching a deal to keep them in D.C. through 2050.
Along with a project to expand the arena complex, create an entertainment district, and implement safety and transportation upgrades. Really exciting stuff.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Son. From past the arc, drills the three-pointer.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
The Lakers on offense. Here's the chosen one. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. And boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
Ross passes to Johnson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Ross on the wing. And Ross with the slam.
And slams it home. And get some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's the chosen one, who's guarded by Johnson. The chosen one gets the basket.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
Wizards have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific. terrific start. Pass to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Johnson's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Left here in the opening quarter. Riley can't hit. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-5 run here. The chosen one gets the basket.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Here is Riley. Still scoreless. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right. Around.
Here's the chosen one. 14 points for him. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
There's the double team with Henderson. Ogden's shot is off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's the chosen one. 16 points for him. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Johnson. Walker with the rebound. Good if it goes. The shot, no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Los Angeles on top as they wrap up the first quarter with an energy burst. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. They've got Riley. And it's Gilliard in at the 3, the small forward. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against the Trailblazers was tremendous. He dropped an amazing number of points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
Edey with a screen on Riley. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Wizards trail by 7. So timeout called here. The first for Washington. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
He takes it in. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
There he is, man, the myth, the legend. How you feeling?
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, B.A., you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Well, MP has made it clear that scoring is an emphasis for him right now. He's looking to be more assertive offensively.
Well, MP set a rather large goal for himself to outscore everyone on the opposing team. While MP certainly is talented enough to do so, that sure is a lofty goal, and he's been very vocal about it. Now, the media can get all over you when you set goals that big, but he's struggled a bit trying to deliver on that promise. We'll see if he steps up tonight.
And the Lakers starting five. They've got James, Edey out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Flag, and it's the chosen one in at the point guard position. Now let's send it down to Ali, who has a report on MP.
Well, I spoke to MP before the game. He told me he was very aware of the defensive challenge in front of him, but feels like these are the types of games that bring out the best in him, saying he's focused on turning in a dominant scoring performance. Guys, he sounded confident.
Well, he's going at him. That's his mentality. Thank you. Here's Sohan, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Here's Newton. 27 points his last game. Leonard can't get it to go.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Here's the chosen one. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Newton. Will it go? And it's Flag with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. The three is up. And another three for the Lakers.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Newton. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Bennett. And Indiana misses again.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Edey inside. Sohan covering. Here's the chosen one. Hits a three-pointer. The chosen one's got 18.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Here's Bennett. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Here's Leonard. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
And that ends their drought. You can feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Walker, he's checked in for the Lakers. Henderson comes in for James. .149 left to play in the first. Here's the chosen one. And the three-pointer goes. The chosen one's got 21.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Ford. The three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Los Angeles leading by 19. Here's the chosen one. And another three for the Lakers.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
9 for 10 here in the first quarter. He's on fire.
And here's Indiana now, and their first look at this year's Lakers squad. Edey with a double team. Here's Longley. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
The chosen one. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Indiana. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's the chosen one, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his...
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way...
Go.
Hi, everyone. We're coming. Let's see some of the numbers here for Franz Wagner.
And guys, I think the best way to measure his performance these last 10 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved, a sign that his game is in much better shape than it was not too long ago.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony Edwards out there with the chosen one. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Flagg in at the 3, the small forward. And for Orlando, Wagner is in the front court alongside Banchero. Then it's Ewing, and it's Morales in at the point guard. And we've been seeing MP putting a lot of effort into his offense. He's made it his mission to be the guy who carries the bulk of their scoring duty.
And it hasn't taken him long to prove that he's serious. He's been putting up a bunch of points, and I know that by his own standards, he thinks he could be better. But compared to almost anyone else, he's been great.
Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Here are the Magic now, after the missed 3 from the chosen one. And it's Wagner missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. To the inside. Jokic with the bucket.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Morales the best to Whitehead. Here's Morales. Here's Banchero. The Magic again can't hit.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down the floor.
Can't sit from downtown. The chosen one's got 6 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Back to Wagner. That ball's nice feed that time from Banchero.
Well, that's just their first make in 5 attempts. Maybe that bucket can ignite their offense.
To stand in terms of emerging young... stars, Banchero is very high on that list.
Well, he sure is, Kevin, because he can create shots for himself and his teammates. And as we've already seen in his early years, this guy is at his best in the playoffs, and that's a trait we're always looking for.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against the Mavericks was tremendous. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances.
Substitution on the court.
Walker the pass to Page. Here's Whitehead. Here's Page. Not a good performance from him in that loss to Houston. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
We've got Whitehead. Frazier is out there with Jabari Walker. And it's Morales in at the shooting guard. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Pass to Payne. There's the 3. Lakers with the rebound. want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Yeah, and I think the perimeter game is what helped them in that one. Consistent from out beyond the arc.
Yeah, and what the heck were you supposed to do to stop him? Bucket after bucket from deep. Quite a show.
So, Stan, when you look at how the Magic defends, can you remember a time when so many of the league's best defenses were all so young?
Well, Kevin, it's something we associate with more veteran teams, but the modern game is so demanding, it may be tilting toward these young legs.
And it's good for 2.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Pass to Whitehead. Now Walker, Jokic defending. A 3-ball. Not as good in the Los Angeles Leafs. Get down to 9 in the bucket from Page.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Here's the Chosen One. Sinks the triple. The Chosen One's got 8 points in the quarter.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Pass to Whitehead for the 3. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The Chosen One. And a miss there on the triple.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Whitehead passes to Page. Here's Whitehead. Pass to Page. Here's Morales. And it's off from 3-point range. There's 1:26 left in the first half. Here's Jokic. Jokic fighting through contact.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Iguodaro's checked in, and Flagg subbed in for Frazier. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
The Chosen One gets the basket.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Wagner passes to Walker. Morales. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Here's the Chosen One. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Oh, nice double pump finish there. Strictly for the fans.
Both teams will make substitutions for the league. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Magic trail by 13. Outside, Ewing. Pass to Whitehead. Here's Morales. Off target from outside.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring. And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And so we see a technical foul called here. They're going to get him for hanging too long on the rim.
And though I know he's having fun, it's unnecessary. Showing up the other team either here or down the road, that can give them some motivation against you.
The Magic again can't hit. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll return shortly.
Welcome in. I'll tell you one thing. They're going to keep going inside until the defense proves it can slow them down.
Shaq, why are you crying?
Leave me alone. This is you. Help me with the word, Ernie. This is...
well, to me, it seems euphoric.
Yeah, that's the word I was thinking, Ernie. Why?
And next up, a look. That is more than enough of.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
So the Lakers 5 right now. The chosen one out there with Edwards. Then it's Bryant. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Magic are coming together. Paolo Banchero said, this is a special group. We have something that you don't always see in professional sports. Guys really have each other's backs and look after one another. Not only are we close, but we're really talented and versatile as a team. Back to you, Kev.
A young, exciting team. Allie, we thank you very much.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them. And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Here's the chosen one. He has 29. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exciting.
Up in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it. The Best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And one of the ongoing storylines for MP this season, he's made it known that he is extremely focused on making a statement with his offense.
When you're expected to be the top scorer in a game, it's easy to forget how much effort that really takes on the floor. Those expectations have become a reality for MP, and he's been proving it more often than not.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Flag. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's the chosen one in at the point. Pass to Bailey. Let's go with a three. The Lakers with a rebound. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
They dominated this team last season. Big difference in talent level.
Well, you know, they... swept the season series a year ago. The expectation is they'll do the same thing again this time around.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Bill Hardy. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And it's always a great time to check on the power rankings. Things heating up here in March. Taking a look at Minnesota, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Checking out the Lakers, they've been on a roll, victorious in their last 5 outings, really showing up their #1 seed status.
Clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off the shot here.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
The Bulls have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Sampson. Chicago passing it around. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Out left to the wing. Takes a 3. Shays with the bucket.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Here's Daniels. And here's Bailey for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Timeout called, the Lakers. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Anthony Edwards. Off the inbound. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Jarris Walker out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Henderson. Then there's James. And it's the chosen one in at the point guard position. And it's Christie with a 3. Christie's got 5.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land. Giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
The chosen one shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Jones. This one for three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Lakers trail by 3. Walker attacking Henderson. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. Walker's got his 3rd assist of the night. Chicago has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Pass to Ford. The 3-ball. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against Detroit had a huge game. He dropped an amazing number of points, and what an offensive performance overall, turning in a new season high for him in points. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Allie, great info there. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
The putback goes up again. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Ford. Jones controls the rebound and the putback. Jones has got 7.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Here's the chosen one. Playing Detroit, he was nearly unstoppable. No one covering. The chosen one's got 6 here in the quarter.
They are definitely shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
And it's time for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to talk with Chicago's head athletic trainer about his status. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Unfortunate for him personally, but he has been given the go-ahead from the team. We'll see what he chooses to do, given the unlikelihood that they make the playoffs.
Okay, thanks for that. This injury certainly looks like it could be serious.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And in the training room, guys, I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from. Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
It's intercepted. In transition, here they come. Pass to Henderson, and he lobs it up top. Edey, that's good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Berente. Chicago passing it around. That's tipped. Here's Sampson. Off the mark there with a 3.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Yeah, that's a good observation on your part. Fewer free throw attempts for them this quarter. And the danger is they can't afford to get too comfortable out there because they've got the lead. Otherwise, it might start to get away from them.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The chosen one shot is good.
I love the way they're spacing the floor this quarter. Their three-point percentage has really gone up.
Pass to Berente. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's the chosen one. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Gets it up. Buried from outside.
Is confirmed. To review the play.
Wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. The new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast. Getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense could get set.
Says the Jet. And now it's time to bring up the... Glad you could join us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
We've got Bailey. He's out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Baron J in at the 5, down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Bailey. Pass to Sampson. And it's flagged with a rebound. Here's the chosen one. Uses the glass on the layup. The chosen one's gotten 4 this quarter.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Here's Shays. Pass to Bailey. The 3 is up. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. And that one is hammered home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And for the Bulls, they're shooting around 53%, a nice number. Pass to Baron J, driving to the basket, count the basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's the chosen one. Drops in the 3. The chosen one's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Bulls trail by 7. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. PA, back to you.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how...
And so Chicago takes the win. I'm sure they would...
Thanks, guys. A solid...
Yeah, not the outcome.
Brian, back to you.
Dominic, thank you very much.
About game time, pain time.
Hello and thanks for joining us on Noche La NBA. The NBA. Greg, I think now is when we really see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes. prevent stars from being overworked and diminish the risk of injury.
And by now, we know how much emphasis MP's been putting on his offense. He wants to be the leading scorer every time he takes the court.
And he's been producing. Maybe he hasn't been spectacular, but he has been effective. And I wouldn't be surprised to see him take it up a notch or two over the next few games.
And the Clippers starting five. They've got Alexander, Murray out there with Christie. Then it's Jamison, and it's Hendricks in at the small forward. Here's Hendricks. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Here's the chosen one. He's covered by Murray. Out of bounds. The Clippers take possession. We play just over a minute here in the first. Now the Clippers with it, coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
Here's the chosen one after the Clippers pick up 2. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. And stolen by Clyde. Here's the chosen one. He's covered by Murray. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And Murray's got the ball here for the Clippers. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Christie can't make it.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's the chosen one. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. 5 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. All right, a chance to check out stats for him.
And guys, in the past 10 games, he's stepped up his role in the offense in a big way. His usage rate has increased. He's finishing off a lot of possessions, and that's just how this team wants it.
And the Lakers making a change here. Walker's checked in, and the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
For the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker Girls.
Taking a look here at some stats for the chosen one. Over the last month, he has been spectacular. Tops in scoring, and he's as good as it gets from three-point land. In fact, the best percentage that we have in the league.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. #1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
They need to start taking care of the basketball. Careless play since the opening tip.
Murray with it. 14 points from him the last game against Philadelphia. Jovic passes to Doncic. A three-pointer is right on target.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Lakers trail by 7. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Henderson's checked in for the chosen one. There's 1:47 left in the first. There's the screen. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Jovic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Los Angeles.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, here's Doncic. And he can certainly fill it up when they need him to. He's averaging almost 21 points a game. Now Edwards. Pass to Flag. Buries the long-range jumper. Flag's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Over in the corner, Doncic. And the Clippers miss again.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Henderson passes to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Fires from deep. Henderson, no good. Clippers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Doncic outside. Over Flag. That doesn't go either for Doncic. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Clippers lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
We've got Scoot Henderson. Frazier is out there with Walker. Then it's the chosen one. And it's Edey in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And 5 turnovers here. He set his team back on the offensive end.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against the Timberwolves was outstanding. He dropped an amazing number of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and then drawing the line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
And the Clippers call time here. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Edey. And it's Edwards in for Frazier. Murray's checked in for the Clippers. There's the double team with Walker. From the line, and there's Murray on the assist by Jamison.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against the Timberwolves. And that's going to be a turnover. They call for 8 seconds. And here's what the schedule for the Lakers looks like. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Trae Young and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Friday, the Chicago Bulls come into town, tipping off a homestand for them.
And looking at the Blazers matchup, this is one where it will take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
Come on now, that's easy money.
This one for 3. Murray, no good. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Edwards fights through for 2.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The Clippers trail. Wise pass to Murray. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the 3 off target. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's the chosen one. Just 5 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Zach Edey, he's checked in for the Lakers. Flag comes in for the chosen one. And the Clippers with a change here, too. Christie's checked in. And here is Murray. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Edwards finds Henderson. Now here's Giannis. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The chosen one, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 1 shot.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And the Clippers call time here. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been training everything they've put up this month. The Lakers, #1.
Well, offensively, people are moving without the ball, making the extra pass, and that's led to a high shooting percentage for them, really, over the last month.
For 3, Murray. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Obviously, this hasn't been his strongest quarter, and they need more contribution from him.
And not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Clippers trail by 9. And they double up Doncic. Outside for Murray. They need this one. And he hits the jump shot. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's the chosen one. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Hey, guys, just a little too nonchalant there. That's a couple turnovers here in the last few minutes, and those miscues can spell trouble.
In the corner, Murray with it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now just a 4-point Laker lead.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And the Clippers have possession. For three. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers on top, up by 4. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. So low. Let's hear it for the participants.
Hey folks, welcome. The Lakers wrap up the first half in what's been a closely contested game so far.
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered, and now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
And that game against the Warriors, to even have a chance, they'll probably have to play their best game of the year. I think you could do that in stretches. But can they do it all tonight, Shaq?
I don't see it.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Murray's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Clippers. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. That game is the first and last of their homestand. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, Christie is out there with Murray. Then it's Jamison. And it's Alexander in at the 5, home in the paint. Here's the chosen one. Shot clock at 6. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And a look now at a few years' worth of data. Some of the assist numbers under the microscope for Luka Doncic.
And you do see his numbers on the decline year to year, but that's to be expected at this stage of his career. It has nothing to do with his skills or his commitment. That's just father time taking a toll.
Here's Hendricks. Still yet to score. 16 feet away, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And that one's good. Flat out.
And no matter what they've tried, he just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Clippers trail by 6. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. And can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And the Clippers call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated. A chance to take a look at some stats for Murray. The past month has been surreal. He's putting up about 17 points, 9 assists, and 3 rebounds. And what is crazy is that these numbers might not even do his game justice. He's been phenomenal.
Feels like every night this guy does something that just blows your mind. So fun to watch, someone the other players look up to. Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Really, it's about valuing the possession. It seems like he's trying to manufacture offense out there rather than just letting the play develop.
Here's Christie. Hasn't made one yet. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Murray.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And that's going to be a turnover. They called for 8 seconds. The 2K leaderboard shows us who the top assist men have been since the All-Star break. Here's Murray. 12 points for him. Out to the wing for the lead. And it's flagged with the rebound. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Here's the chosen one. Five on the clock. Whoops, there's a 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the West is stacking up. You look at the Lakers. They've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that #1 spot the whole way there. And, of course, the Los Angeles Clippers, right now, quite a ways down below.
Well, I think for the Lakers, they've been on a roll this season, currently first in the conference, but they know they still have a lot of work to do.
For 3, Edwards. Christie with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And the Clippers lead by 1.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's the chosen one. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Anthony Edwards. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
As we've seen, he's a difficult defender to bring the ball up against. Quick feet, quick hands.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Here's the chosen one. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
And sometimes you think maybe they're just getting a little too comfortable with the lead, maybe a bit too casual this quarter.
For 3, Murray. Rebounded by the Lakers. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Not the type of quarter they were hoping for.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Zach Edey comes in for Jokic. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Edwards. And the Clippers with a change here, too. Harrington's checked in. Pass to Jovic. Good on the triple. Jovic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. Let's take a look at the teams that have done a great job of converting turnovers into points since the All-Star break. The Lakers, #1.
Their defense has taken on a new life since the break. I mean, they're getting into teams, forcing turnovers, and they look like a different group.
Here's the chosen one. 6 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Frazier, he's checked in for a flag.
Your Lakers, #10, Frazier.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Jovic. Here's Wise. Outside for Harrington. There's the double team with Henderson. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Clippers ball. Substitution on the court.
Here's Doncic. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. Right back after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Antetokounmpo is out there with Edey. Then there's Scoot Henderson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Walker in at the 3. That season of the game for the Lakers.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Henderson, no one around him. And for the Lakers.
On the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Jovic, no good.
The defense not a factor there. Very surprising he couldn't capitalize.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound by Jim. Here for the Lakers. Jokic has checked in for 80. Flag comes in for Walker. And it's the chosen one in for Henderson. Here's the chosen one. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jokic with the rebound. Lakers have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Jokic a screen. A three-pointer. Good.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Alexander in the post. He's against Jokic.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
They'll credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
No good from 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Takes the 3. Buries the keeper.
Listen, this guy's a phenomenal for his team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Christie with it. From outside. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Knocks down the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
1:06 left to play in the final quarter. Knocks down the 3.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Lakers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And this has been a beautiful thing to watch. This team all season long with a remarkable journey, including tonight. Built now 170 on the year. And you watched one guy all night long, guys. And looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for the chosen one.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
So it's the Lakers now. It's a 10-point game. Wrestlers a 3. The 3 goes down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Count it!
Jameson. The assistant to Christie.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
3. Good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
A deep 3. And it's off. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Even early on in this one.
Good game, MP.
few teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And for a few games now, we've talked about how determined MP is to be their driving force offensively.
And without a doubt, his scoring has made a big impact for them. Knowing MP's own expectations, he probably expects even more from himself. Critics might say he's under-delivered, but overall he's been quite solid, carrying a lot of the load and taking pressure off of his teammates.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Nikola Jokic. Flag is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards, and it's the chosen one in at the point. Williams from long range. He buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's the chosen one. Had a career game his last time out, bucket after bucket. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
He's made himself the cornerstone of their offensive efforts recently, and he's providing for his squad in every regard on that end of the floor. Scoring, passing, picks, you name it, he's doing it.
Outside, Williams. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Boy, this team is on a heater right now. 16 wins in a row, and they've shown no signs of slowing down.
And it has been a lot of fun to watch these guys. It looks like every team they face is trying to end this big run. I've been on both sides of a game like tonight's, and I'll tell you, it is tough to keep a streak going. There's a lot of pressure.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The stats he's putting up, impressive. Averaging around 30.5 points a game. Inside. Here's Flag. Here's Edwards. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Edwards has got his second basket. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mark Daigneault gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. BA, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Bates checked in for Oklahoma City. The Lakers also with a sub. Henderson. Here's Lee. 15 in his last outing. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. The chosen one grabs the board.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
Coming onto the floor for your Thunder, number 45, Louis Cassell.
11 seconds left in the first quarter. Williams on the wing. There's the triple. The shot won't fall. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. If If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
Patrick Williams out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Bates in at the 2. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Anthony Edwards.
Number 45, Louis Cassell.
Here's Bates. He's scoreless. To the inside. Here's Cassell. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's the chosen one. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
And that's now his 5th turnover of the game. He's got to rein it in.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. Pass to Bates. Lee on the wing. Fires from deep. Walker pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 7. To the paint. And the jam by Walker.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Well, and the bottom line is they just had too many unfavorable matchups. They could never find a lineup that worked.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against Cleveland played phenomenal. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. His numbers from that game jump off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Graham.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
Well, I expect they'll go to him early here, hoping for a repeat performance.
Lets it go from deep. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Lakers trail. And a little under 2.5 minutes going by here in the second quarter. Jokic in the post. The kick out to Edwards. Clock at 4. Over Holmgren. Offensive board. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. SGA's checked in for Williams. Edey's checked in for Los Angeles. Flag comes in for Henderson. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Wallace. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. Taken away. And they're pushing it up. Here's Flag. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Lakers, Flag, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Scoot Henderson's checked in for the Lakers. Good on both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
From deep, SGA. Rebound, the Lakers. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. And the basket by Edwards.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Thunder trail by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
The other team just looks more in sync. It is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Now here's Henderson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. All right, let's look back over the last 10 games now. See which teams were topping the charts in three-point shooting. Number 1, Los Angeles.
And over the last few weeks, they have really used the three-point shot to their advantage.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Edey, and Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Henderson. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder, trailing by 5. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. It's Williams, high post. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA knocks down a 3.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's the chosen one. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's closely guarded. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams' shot is good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
I can't say this enough. You have to value each possession. He looks like he's trying to force things. He's better when he plays within himself.
24 seconds left in the second period. Lets the three fly. SGA can't get it to go.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. There's 10 seconds left to play in the half. From the arc. Oh, the confidence from SGA on that three. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Thunder out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey, everybody. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings.
You know, right now for the Thunder, they haven't played their best ball. It's no mistake. Looking a little lost and flustered right now. It's almost like they don't have any confidence in themselves.
Now looking at this Oklahoma City game, the Thunder dealing with a thin margin.
One thing in their favor is they're taking care of that basketball shot. In a close game, that can make all the difference.
No question about it. Their execution has been exceptional. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And Legs, is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's flagged. And it's the chosen one. In at the 1. Holmgren outside. Now Wallace. No made baskets yet. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's the chosen one. The three-pointer off the mark.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Ryan. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Back to you.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And it's the chosen one missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Inside. Over. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
The defense gives Shai all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
And it's the 2K leaderboard. The block leaders in the NBA second half of the season. Number 1, Chet Holmgren.
Tough to take the ball inside against him. His focus right now is at another level.
The chosen one shot is good.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Thunder leading by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one no good. Good D by Jokic. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's the chosen one. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Kept alive. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first. Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Bates is checked in for Oklahoma City. Henderson, he's checked in for the Lakers. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Bates. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
For the lead. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They've led by as much as 10. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at Dallas. They'll match up against the Mavericks. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Now, here's Williams. He's got 9. 6 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Bates. Offline with a 3.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
1:21 left in the third quarter. Edwards can't hit. And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The lead is 2. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
And again, the Lakers, no good. The Thunder have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And it's Holmgren missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For the tie. Getting a good look. Edwards.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the bucket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Thunder with a lead. They've got Williams. He's out there with Holmgren. And it's Wallace in at point guard. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Now here's Henderson. And here's Edwards outside. The triple hit for Edwards.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And Oklahoma City shooting 40% so far in this one. Here's Wallace. The rebound by Edey. Well, the Lakers shooting 59% in this one. Good average. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Henderson, taking 2 shots.
That's good from Henderson. Henderson hits them both. Wallace with it. Walker on the double team. Bates the pass to Lee. Holmgren outside. From deep. The rebound by Edey. The Lakers lead by 3. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Here's the chosen one. 5 on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Here's Wallace. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Three-pointer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Back to Walker. Pass to the chosen one. Fires the 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Thunder trail by 6. Wallace outside. Here's Bates. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Pass from downtown.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Bates. And then for Los Angeles, Nikola Jokic comes in for Walker, and Flagg subbed in for Henderson. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's the chosen one. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Can't hit it. Williams looking around. Now Holmgren. Williams outside. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's the chosen one. He's covered by Holmgren. Jokic, so crafty.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Thunder trail by 9. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
1:21 left in the fourth. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Down by 12. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team. Because they found clean looks all night.
And we just saw one of the greatest teams of all time win again. They've reached that magical 72 win marker, and they keep going. And what a huge performance it was for the Chosen One.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Here's the Chosen One. Six on the shot clock. From deep. Antetokounmpo. Quick two. All net.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one wasn't.
advantage of a clean sweep. Take a look at the Lakers. Now that they're up 3 games to none in this series, what's the hardest thing about these potential closeout games?
Not thinking you already have that Larry O'Brien trophy, because that's how you get yourself in trouble and potentially draw this series out more than it has to be.
Now the Lakers starting group. They've got Nikola Jokic, the chosen one out there with Edwards. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's flagged in at the 3. Here's the chosen one. They get the rebound. Flag. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that'll start us off already. We can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner. But we'll just have to see.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer? No one is stopping the Joker there.
Outside Leonard. Takes it inside. Outside Mathurin. Over flag. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
The chosen one gets the basket.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of the scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Leonard, the pass to Sohan. Here's Newton. Outside Mathurin. There's the pick. Will it go? Brings home the trifecta.
Boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Launches a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Leonard, the pass to Newton. Now, Sohan. Antetokounmpo on the double team. Sohan with the ball. Outguarded by Giannis. Leonard with the bucket.
And both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Sohan. Breaks it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that.
Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Here's the chosen one. He's covered by Leonard. The chosen one gets the basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. They got to show some fire and keep defending.
They've got Longley, and it's Leonard in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's the chosen one. He's covered by Leonard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
There's the double team with Henderson. Offensive rebound. Lakers leading by 5. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, the chosen one in their last game against the Pacers delivered quite a performance. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Great. He'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And Indiana making a change here. Newton's checked in. The Lakers also changing it up. Iguodala's checked in. And it's Edwards in for James. Here's the chosen one. He's covered by Leonard. Pass to Hood, Schifino. Back to Leonard. Here's Newton. All 3 off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
The chosen one gets the basket.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 9 points. And they pick up 2. Bennett's got 7 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside, hitting good shots from close range.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's the chosen one. Sinks the three-pointer. The chosen one's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
12 straight.
Hello guys, this is the end.
Long lead for 3.
Hello guys, this is the end of my stream. This is the last dance nga pala. Nonetheless, still got my future viewers. You know what I mean? This is MP out. It's real. Oh my god, nawala yung dynamic namin. So, this here is my comment. Shout out to you, the Brawls. The Brawls, so joy, you know me, nigga. Yes sir, last dance nga pala natin to. Not pala nag-Kobe jersey ako kasi last dance. Pero magdadrop tayo ng 81 points para sa kanya. 81 points. Para kay Kobe. Para kay Kobe po. So we got Anthony Edwards. Nasa good shape naman tong Lakers team. Meron tayong Cooper Plug, our superstars. Giannis, Jokic, Antetokounmpo. Yeah. Malakas ng team namin kahit wala talaga. Pero Just for the sake of the game. For the love of the game. Yes. 81 points para kay Kobe. Diba? 81 points para kay Kobe. Last game natin. Last game. Last game! Buzzer beater natin to para kay Kobe din. Sure yan. Para kay Kobe yan. Sure yan. Sure yan. Yeah. Hello, Che. Sige nga. Pag ito napasok, i-delete ko yung 2K. Yun na lang. Yeah. Sir. Pag ito napasok, di-delete ko yung 2K. Di pasok. Balas niya. Sa akin ko sinadya yan ng mga juice. Mga juice sa buong mundo. Shalom. Shabbat Shalom. Shabbat Shalom. Free Palestine. I love Benjamin Netanyahu. Free Palestine. My dogs. Iceman on the way. Uy. Yan nga pala si Muhammad Hitler. Yes, sir. Our savior of our Palestinians. Yes, sir. 81 points nga pala para kay Kobe. Uy, nakuha. Uy. Isohan, Kobe yan. Boys reveal. For the last game. Super. Uy, baka napapanood na to ni Tito Alvin. Hello po. Shoutout sa inyo, Tito Alvin. Shoutout sa inyo, Tito Alvin. Oh, mananalo pa rin naman kami kasi mag-81 points ako. 81 points tayo sa last game. Para kay Kobe. Kobe Bryant. Ba't ko ba ginagawa ito? Kobe Bryant.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Pido pa rin nga pala yun, no? Si Kobe Bryant, no? Pido pa yun. Maniwala kayo sa akin. Nasa Epstein Files yun, si Kobe Bryant. Sir. Wala pala. Kita yung mamunta na Epstein Files. Mga haters lang natin sa akin.
He told me he's next.
Hindi. Ako si MP, Yung nagsasalita na pangalawa ko. Hindi po ako si MP. Ay, hindi. Ako si MP. Hindi siya si MP. It's been bonus. That's just chill.
Dapat invite mo.
Hindi naman natin nag-iwan. Yes, sir.
He's practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Lurky. Dino Lurky. May daya yung face ka. Yung iniba-iba. Yung mata rin, hindi ganun yung mata. Yung eye color.
Astig. Walang daya yung face. Kaya lang mukhang looks maxing kasi may balbas, pero pag tinanggal ko yung balbas, bakit ng face ka nito? Pero pogi yan, IRL. Yes, sir. Oh! Na! Yun nga no, we don't care about him. We don't care about him, nigga.
22 points.
Ah, Hitler, nigga.
look all too easy right now.
Hitler.
156 left to play in the
Oh,
third.
and you know,
Oh, hindi. Hindi. Wala kami mabasa eh. Dito, Cage. Makikita nyo lang dun sila Big Yahoo. Sila Donald Trump. Tsaka Setsky.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been
Nah, bro.
Gets it to go.
Goal na natin maka 81 points mga pare ko eh. Ha? Hindi ko lang yun. Ay, wala. Shit. Fourth quarter na. 81 points nga. Sisimula natin ang fourth quarter ng 81 points para sa Lakers. RIP Kobe Bryant. Ay. Kita nyo yun? Kanina 55 points nung yung kalaban. Tapos ako 55. Paiwatig ni Kobe yun. Paiwatig ni Kobe yun. Amen. Amen.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down.
So dito na natin to. Ito ang fourth quarter. Ito na yung last quarter ko sa career ko. Magre-retired na ako after nito mga kaibigan. 20 plus points more. 20 plus points. 20 points. Scoring na natin to.
Here's the chosen one. He's covered by Leonard.
Pasok.
One more from the chosen one. The chosen one's got 9 points in the quarter. And look at
Huwag tayo maging greedy. Score natin ang mga. Salamat. Salamat, pre. So, 6-7. 6-7. Yan, pasok.
With the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Oh, dude.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Naglalaro na Sailor Peace, ano ba napapala nyo sa buhay nyo?
Oh, MP or the F.
That one misses. Lakers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field
in the fourth quarter
so far.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
So many of the plays they're running.
Last 2 minutes ng NBA game ko mga. No.
With the way they're shooting, there's no
Salamat sa lahat.
for any other shot. Just keep
Salamat sa
letting
lahat.
it rain.
Salamat sa lahat. Salamat sa lahat.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to
Wait.
stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here.
71. Devin Booker. No. No.
Really get after it. He can sense
Okay.
that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Be legendary. Legendary.
No good on the triple.
Okay, last 2 minutes.
Giving him the easy look there.
So,
He's not gonna miss that.
5 points. 5 points na lang mga pare.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is
Goat skill. Last goat skill. Uy, seryoso to mga pare ko. Retirement ko na. Re-retired na ako. Re-retired na ako.
Lakers have gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive
Ay,
output.
ayaw pa pagkita rin.
Henderson, no one around him.
Ayaw pa akong pag-retire ng ako.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
A 3 from Leonard, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Good riddance, good riddance, good riddance.
Taken by both these teams in unbelievable fashion. Get the NBA title rings ready, folks, for Los Angeles.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 2 points, 2 points.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And they're going to win the title in the most emphatic way possible.
1-1-1. Angel number. Oh my God. Oh my God. Are they on?
That championship, there just was no way they were letting them
Okay.
off the hook. They came out with a
We're going to do it on Kobe way, nigga.
sure that we were going to see a trophy presentation here today.
So, you know, 81 points ko. Tingnan nyo mga pare ko. Last point ko na rin. That's some footwork eh, nigga. Look at that, nigga. Look at that, nigga. Look at the Star Solomon, man. Like, Carti. Got the... Yes, sir, nigga. We got the dragon, nigga. Look at the face. Clean as face. Let's see the face, nigga. Fake. Fake. Saan ka makakita yan? Birthday pala, mawala kayong pera. Sorry. Hey. Look at that, 777, my nigga. All praise to Lord, man. All praise to Lord, man. Sige, wait lang. 777. Thank you, Lord. Alhamdulillah. Allahu Akbar. Shalom, Shabbat, Shalom. Yes, sir. Then, look at this. Sinapian lang naman ako ni Kobe Bryant. Mamba mentality. Akala ko rin dito na yun. Paano naging travel ba yan? Bank shot pa. Grabe ka. Grabe. Sige, magde-deadlift lang ako, guys. Just to prove how strong I'm at, nigga. So yun guys, nabuhat ko naman. So far, so good. Back to the game.
Of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for the chosen one.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Galing, eh. Mamamatay rin naman yung mga yun.
26 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Eden, and they'll turn over. They knocked off a shot. 24-second violation.
Substitution on the court.
Hindi ko wala lang. Ang daming tatlo.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the
6'7", no?
for the team.
6'7" daw is number ng sa sabi ng mga conspiracy. Ayan, panalo na kami, oh. Thank you, Lord. Alhamdulillah. Allah. Natuto na. Natuto na sa dapat. Salamat po sa lahat.
You've beaten the team, and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
Yeah, it's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd. But our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't get to celebrate in front of their home fans, does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll get right up. Dion invited him. Now, one of those players. Now, I'm not going to call him out by name. He left for France. After a successful year abroad.
I'm told some people think I'm the greatest to ever do it. That's a matter of opinion to me, but if a bunch of people think it's true, who am I to argue? Nobody, and I mean nobody, needed to explain the deal when I became a Laker. These fans aren't just accustomed to greatness, they demand it. So what we were able to do together for the most storied franchise in the game will always be mine. When people talk about what we accomplished, they usually compare us to one dynasty in particular. For over 50 years, the Red Auerbach Celtics were the gold standard for American sports dynasties. But now, we are. When people ask me for advice on how to get to where I'm at, I have a hard time knowing what to say. Everyone's different. Everyone's path is different. But if there's something I've noticed about all the greats across all walks of life, it's that they follow their passions. Whether it be hooping at the highest levels, starting my own club league, or convincing one of the best anime. So for all those parents out there who have a loud-mouthed kid just like me, who won't shut up about their very possible dreams, I beg you, do everything you can to support them. They may not end up in the Basketball Hall of Fame, but if everyone in life is allowed to follow their passions, I think we'll all be in a much better place. So, yeah. Thank you all so much for being here. This is truly, truly an honor, and it means the world to me.
What's up, MP?
What's up?
You all done with the off-season work?
This is my favorite time of the year, bro. What's up, everybody? MP here to let you know what's going on. Yo, yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm coming to you live from Strasbourg, France. I'm getting ready to play against Basket Pro, and I'm here with their top prospect, Vince Ledoux. Vince, thank you for coming on Out of Bounds. Welcome to the show.
You're welcome.
Hey, so Vince here is mocked as high as late first round in next year's NBA draft. Who that boy is?
It's Vincent, MP. Vincent.
Right, my bad.
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. We've got FBSL action coming your way. I'm Blake Siniga with Tim Swartz and Ryan Benefitemi. We welcome you to our coverage of Paris FC for Strasbourg here on 2K Sports.
And the name that everyone is here to watch is Vincent Ledoux. This guy is one of the top prospects in all of France. We are so excited to see what he can do out on this floor.
Yeah, and Ledoux might be one of the best that France has to offer. But Paris has an American prospect with MP.
Yeah, Paris, they're so excited about the development of MP. They think he is every bit as talented as Ledoux, and tonight, they have a chance to prove it. Well, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Ledoux might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
Gets it to go from downtown. Don't take your eyes off him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor.
Takes a step back from 8. And Ledoux puts it in. As you said, Ledoux, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
Now here's Lemieux. Following Miller. That's good, and Lemieux with the assist.
And we know the backstory with MP. I think he used his time in France as a way to prove to others that he can play at an elite level.
And we don't know if that's in Europe or back in the United States, but you just get the feeling from MP that this stint is a bit of a showcase for the rest of his career.
Strasbourg leans on Ledoux for his passing, but don't overlook his ability to score from just about anywhere. From deep,
another 3 for Paris.
As long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll keep firing them.
As he should. When you're having the kind of day he's having from long range, why not?
The teammates just keep feeding the hot hand.
The three-pointer is on target.
Nothing better than a clapback 3. Miller's feeling it. The answer.
Drops in the tray.
How about that for a response?
We'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back.
It's turning into a three-point contest.
First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes to the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
From downtown, and Lucky 7 drops right in. He's perfect from the floor, 7 for 7.
Boy, he came into this game with his long-range stroke looking great. He could wind up with a crazy number of threes.
Back to Ledoux. Out to Miller.
The 3 ball. A rebound by Zadirko.
It's Paris leading.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Green's the three-pointer.
These teams, they don't look like they belong on the same court today.
I don't think they do. A double-digit lead, and we're still in the first. Ouch.
Ryan, I hope this one gets closer. Jeez. Oh, you look at the potential they do. It's through the roof.
The way he can facilitate is rare. He's not there quite yet, but you can see him having the type of vision that LeBron, Jokic, and Chris Paul have. It's got that kind of potential.
Ledoux.
That shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Just rising and firing in the mid-range. Duke making it look easy. Sinks the three-pointer.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up. Great first quarter for them offensively.
Yeah, but they can't sit back. They need to keep the pressure on the defense and really try to put this one away early.
Great point, Brian. You have to continue to build on this lead.
Well, it's definitely been a shootout, but the team that can start playing some defense might have an edge.
Beyond the arc, and Harris, another triple.
They are doing some damage from downtown, guys.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What shooting?
Just an aerial display from beyond the arc.
Strasburg on offense. A 12-point game. And released it in time, but it's off the mark. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Paris FC basket ahead. They lead by 12 after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of this matchup here in Strasburg. Both teams changing it up here. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
Another three for Paris.
He's setting this place on fire. His shooting has been off the charts.
Pass to Lambert. Inside. Here's Leol. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That pass into the paint was dead on target.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Launches a three, and Paris another triple.
Yet another three for him. Once we hit the second quarter, the three started falling for him like raindrops. But with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there, Tim.
It's been a lot of fun to watch.
Here's Rookford. Shoots over Vasseur. The shot's good. For those joining us, we're in the second quarter with just about 3 minutes gone by. Takes the three, buries it from three-point range.
What a half he's having from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped on the hardwood.
On the wing, Miller. Lemuel. Roadford. Vasseur defending. And they pick up two. The way this roster is constructed for Strasburg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting five.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasburg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game ready just yet.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. He's been very effective so far.
Here's Leon. He's got 12. And that one is stopped right through.
A sturdy screen set for him that time, and he doesn't fool around. Straight to the tin for the jam.
Yeah, he's a brick wall. There was no way for his man to get around that one, was there?
And a well-built wall with that.
Yeah, no chance of getting around that. I mean, the pick was in the right spot. His feet were set. He would have had to go straight through him, and we know that's probably not going to happen.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep. It's Handled by Strasburg. Here's Roquefort. That's good, and Lemieux with the assist. That's no easy shot, even from close range. It looked like they had Roquefort bottled up. That's just what I call a captivating move there. He absolutely incinerated the defense with that one. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Paris FC basket ahead, leading by 17. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasbourg. And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, Europe, there's a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well.
Leduc for three. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9 and 67% shooting. Puts up a three. Sinks the triple. Unselfish play by Zadirko. Sets his man up perfectly. Miller outside. And a basket by Leduc.
He ran his man right into the screen to open up the lane of the hoop.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Cans it from downtown.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
That three off the mark. Okay, now there's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Well, then they picked the right guy to put on him.
The three drills the three-pointer.
If they're going to be successful, they need to score it. And they've certainly got it today. And then some.
Out to the wing. Lets it go. A rebound by Zadirko. And it's Paris with the ball. Zadirko a screen. The three-pointer, no good.
And with Coach Lane Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They're fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
To the inside. Here's Elich. Elich with the jam.
Oh, well done, Elich. Turning back the clock.
Pass to Lemieux. Monsieur. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
So the defense has to bring more effort against Bashir down there, or else he can just torch him inside.
To the paint. Zadirko, good.
You can always depend on him to put that lead pass right on the money.
Strasbourg Basket Pro having a tough go here. What a showing we've seen from MP. He's clearly had more of an impact on the game than Leduc.
It seems like MP has stepped it up a notch, maybe trying to show that he's the guy to watch instead of Leduc. But whatever the reason, there is no question he's been a force on offense with the ball in his hands.
Pass to Lemieux. Monsieur. Zadirko defending. Leduc for three. Harris grabs the miss. You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
Fires for three. Good on the triple. He's found a rhythm here in the third quarter, and you can sense his confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be falling. 3 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. side, Lemieux. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Fires the three. Another three for Paris. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided.
Paris then. Now tipping off this fourth quarter action between Paris FC Basket at Strasbourg Basket Pro. Strasbourg with the ball. Pass to Leon.
The three is up, and the three ball is good.
Talk about falling asleep on defense. What were they thinking, leaving him that open from downtown?
And Paris, another triple.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Just trading punches from long range.
It's been a heavyweight fight.
Strasbourg on offense. Pass to Charpentier. Here's Bellini. The rebound by Vasseur.
From the yard.
It's rebounded by Strasbourg.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss. Very clever passing. He put the ball on a silver platter for him.
We've played just over a minute here in the fourth quarter. This one for three. The shot misses. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Pass to Charpentier. Back to Lambert.
6 on the shot clock.
Charpentier. Miller for three. Here's Bellini.
And there's 2 points. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
And that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready to react as soon as the shot goes up.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now.
Pass to Leduc.
For three.
And that one comes off the assist by Miller.
Clean three-point shot from Leduc. Focused and under control.
The offensive rebound. Here's Blanchet.
From past the arc, drills in from outside.
They've been able to depend on his offense all game, guys, and he is not wasting any chances.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the game, just keep feeding him the rock.
It's been an extremely efficient, productive game for him, but even he can't do it all by himself.
And Paris, another triple.
He came out of the locker room smoking. Great second half from him so far.
So Strasbourg now.
And Roquefort throwing it down.
Roquefort's most effective when he's using his size to do a lot of damage close into the bucket.
Tries the spin move. For three. And Paris, another triple.
It's been a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. He's in a groove. That tray of his has been deadly.
Pass to Lemieux. Vasseur. And here's Leduc. Back to Vasseur.
And the layup is good.
Credit the keen eye of Vincent Leduc. French basketball is all about the team, and he certainly fits that mold.
There's the three. Knocks down the three ball.
Since the start of the fourth, Brian, that three-point shot has really been there for them.
Yeah, doing an excellent job finding the open man on the perimeter this quarter, and the three-pointer has been a weapon of mass destruction for them right now.
Boom.
Here's Roquefort. It's good. The assist that time from Vasseur.
Putting that size to work in the painted area, Roquefort just going for it.
Jacks up a three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Since halftime, he's been money from beyond the arc. When he's that hot, the green light doesn't get any greener.
Outside Lemieux. Leduc. Back to Lemieux.
Lets the three fly. Brings it from beyond the arc.
This had come earlier. They might have been able to get back into it.
100%. They needed this a lot sooner than they got it.
Yeah, where was this earlier?
Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to the spurt that they're having.
And why put on the brakes now, Tim? I say just keep on firing.
Man, Brian, you want to run up the score?
There's a screen. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Lemieux.
Well, one thing I like about Lemieux is that he takes what's available. If the defense gives him an opportunity to dunk, he's going to take it.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Nice pass. He got that ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And yep, it's good.
That's what has to happen if they're going to turn this around. He needs to take charge. He's been a little hesitant to pull the trigger for some reason.
Number 77.
Vasseur with the steal. Another three for Paris.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. Man, that was sweet.
Seriously, and I was looking over at the opponent's bench, and they couldn't believe it either.
Yeah, they're totally shocked.
That's going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris FC.
Vincent Ludic is considered one of France's best playmakers, but you thoroughly outplayed him tonight. What does that say?
That if you don't know about me, you're gonna find out. Vince thought I was some loudmouth American just here to cash a check. But someday he's gonna realize this is my story. I'm the main character, and he's just watching.
On top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead Paris to victory. Talk about it.
Yeah, at some point I just felt that if we were going to win, I was going to have to step up, so I did. I'm comfortable carrying that burden.
And lastly, you put together quite the highlight reel tonight. What prompted such enthusiastic play?
Most of it is in-the-moment reactions. Sometimes a flashy pass is the only way to get the ball past a defender. I've always played the game with style. It's in my DNA.
Thanks, MP.
Yeah.
She bad, I like this. Now she wanna face car valid and she got nice lips. Innocent and a freak, that's my type. 10 out of 10, yeah, that's my. You feel like TikTok like this. I know what you're on, don't try hide it. I get leave your waist and wine like this. Face car valid and her body come perfect. I could be patient if it's worth it. If you want a Birkin, then earn it. Miss, we can make fire like furnace. She pull up on me in a night with a purpose. And your eye contact is flirting. You got the I'm surfing. Miss, if you got a bumper, then twerk it. Miss, if you got a bumper, then shake it. Vibrate it, embrace it. Let's make it. First step, room, next step. I got you tryna get. If you can handle, come take it. I know that your friends like me and you hate it. Babe, they can look, not touch. Only you, and me. Homebody, I don't like party. But we can party like we at Carney. First day, palm me. Only you, and me. Let's do. She don't need honey, she already. If you bring your girls, I'ma bring my army. She bad, I like this. Now she wanna face car. TikTok like this. I know what you're on, don't try hide it. I get move your waist and wine like this.
Dans le laboratoire, on fait pas de faute éliminatoire. Le cœur en comme Terminator, je les vois de loin comme les Miradors. Miette la taille de la jambe, j'ai pas de langue de bois. Le bracelet ça coûte une jambe, et le prix d'une montre peut coûter un bras. Dans le laboratoire, on fait pas de faute éliminatoire. Le cœur en fer comme Terminator, je les vois de loin comme les Miradors. Miette la taille de la jambe, beaucoup de fautes, j'ai pas de langue de bois. Le bracelet ça coûte une jambe, et le prix d'une montre peut coûter un bras. J'suis solide, si tu m'aimes, MMA, fort. Tu veux le feed, j'suis dans le club, tu parles trop fort. 1 million, 2 millions, j'fais 800 d'abord. J'connais le avant le fisc et tous les accords. J'les vois tourner tous autour de ma comme un chaise musicale. Comme si j'fais 200 000 en vente digitale. Mon gros même ta meuf écoute la ligue. T'as peur de la quand j'fais la fête. C'est toi qui penses, c'est moi qui tu penses que c'est l'entourage, mais c'est moi qui leak. Carré, j'suis solide, si tu m'aimes, MMA, fort. Tu veux le feed, j'suis dans le club, tu parles trop fort. 1 million, 2 millions, j'fais 800 d'abord. J'connais le avant le fisc et tous les accords. Beaucoup de papier, pas de langue de bois. Parce que ça coûte une jambe, tout le monde veut coûter un bras. On fait pas de faute éliminatoire. J'suis solide, si tu m'aimes, MMA, fort. Tu veux le feed, j'suis dans le club, tu parles trop fort. 1 million, 2 millions, j'fais 800 d'abord. J'connais le avant le fisc et tous les accords. Le terrain c'est pas que pour les footers. On voit le ballon, on fait les arrêts. Frappe de Marais, frappe de Gareth Bale. Ce qui vous raconte m'a l'air douteux. Capirana dans un QU2. T'as prié Dieu pour que ça s'arrête, ma gueule. D'où je viens, on mange les requins avec les arêtes. Dans le laboratoire, on fait pas de faute éliminatoire. Le cœur en fer comme Terminator, je les vois de loin comme les Miradors. Mais ta taille de la jambe, beaucoup de papier, pas de langue de bois. Le bracelet ça coûte une jambe, et le prix d'une montre peut coûter un bras.
It's just a public service announcement, sponsored by Just Blaze and the good folks at Rockefeller Records.
Fellow Americans, it is with the utmost pride and sincerity that I present this recording as a living testament and recollection of history in the making during our generation.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Ho.